Ellie Gratilla stopping in to send well wishes, coming along wonderfully. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the stop by. Thank you. Refi Rock, Theo, Malto, Bella, very beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Refi Rock. We appreciate it. Future Oil. Good morning, sunshine. Late, late morning. I had to run to the grocery store and clean my snow again. Just had a lot of stuff going on in the morning, so I wasn't rushing to the. Like, I'm just kind of getting to the stream whenever I get like done with everything. I'm not trying to get to it as early as possible anymore. I'm just kind of like, I gotta get the stuff done. I'll get to it. I'll do my. It's just it was a busy morning. Well, not really a busy morning. I just had a bunch of stuff to do, and I didn't want to do it. I don't want to do it when it gets dark out. I want to do it when it's not dark out. Busy morning. Yeah. Life first, man. Yeah, life first. Life first. Shoveling snow and grocery before the zombies come out? What the? Good strategy. Yeah, I just don't want to do it, I don't want to do it when it gets... I don't want to drive, I don't want to do it when it's, like, getting dark and colder out. I would rather do it kind of like, this is, like, the best time to do it, basically. And, I did lay in bed for a long time, too. I'm just trying to get my hours in, too. Like, I don't want to get up and be exhausted all day. So, like, I did just kind of sleep in. I've been sleeping, like, more than usual. And, I would say, like, when I'm at 6 or 7 hours, I don't really feel, like, all that rested. So I just kind of lay there and hope that I can fall back asleep. So I've been sleeping more. And, yeah, this winter's been busy. I'm not really a big fan of this winter because, like, normally winter is kind of, like, nothing to do land, but this winter has been very busy, and I'm not appreciative of it because I was kind of hoping, that's kind of when the year kind of slows down, and you're not pressured to go outside. You're just kind of staying inside with like a coffee and where else you live, says Abe ZJ. I live in Illinois. I'm more a fan of like a slower time of the year right now. Illinois. Yeah, Illinois. Live as in streaming, not location though. Oh, I'm not supposed to say it. I think Twitch doesn't like me to say, like, you're allowed to do dual streaming, but they don't want me to say, that platform, KICK platform. They don't want me to say that word because it's like their competitor. I think you can get in trouble for it, so I stream on YouPoop and Twitch. I don't know. I'm not sure who's angry at who. I'm not sure who I'm gonna get in trouble for. But yeah, I basically stream on every platform that like lets me do it easily. Poopy Pants what though? Nice. Hell yeah says nice. Yeah, Future World, did you see it's supposed to be like negative 17 Celsius coming up here pretty shortly. You get bite heater on. You get by heater on. I'm not sure what you mean. You got by heater on. I have my heat. Yeah, my furnace was just on though, turned off. But I prefer the Green Goblin over the OG Purple Goblin. If you get what I'm saying, though. The art scene is small, but I'm trying to support it. I prefer Green Goblin over OG Purple Goblin. Oh yeah, how come? I see. Sorry, it took me a minute to put those together. Yeah, well, the furnace just turned off, but yeah, I have AI misspelling it all up. Yeah, is it coming through the mic? It probably is coming. It's pretty loud. I'm surprised that the mic, because like people say they can hear the dog walking in the kitchen, so I'm assuming like the heater gets picked up by the mic. But some people say it's not that bad, so it just is what it is. It just is loud in here. I wish it wasn't, but like my parents' house is like they don't even hear the heater. But mine is like right below me, and I'm in the living room, and it's like you hear it. Like it's I don't know if I can do like noise canceling. You know what I mean? I'm sure if I like put like you know how people put egg cartons to dampen noise or whatever. I'm sure like I could like get rid of some of that noise, but maybe that's what I need to do to dampen that noise. I can't hear it. Oh, good. Yeah, so how come you like it? So for people who are like Kick people, like what makes you like it? I'm just sort of curious about like why is Kick like? Is it aren't they like involved in like they do like gambling stuff, which I'm not a super big fan of, but I kind of get it. Like I kind of I was kind of secretly hoping that maybe like I would go to the Green Goblin, and the Green Goblin would maybe like pop off on the art scene, and then like I would kind of get like an advantage, because on Twitch it's pretty it's pretty established. There's new people coming through, but it's hard to build up an audience. So I was kind of hoping maybe there would be like a little bit of a pop off on the Green Goblin, and but it didn't really happen. And then Kick is asking for government ID to get paid out, so I don't even get paid on Kick anymore. Not that I really made any money there, but if someone did donate something, now I can't get it, which is cool. I just don't feel comfortable with giving them my government identification. I think that's Looney Town like a little bit. So I'm just kind of trying to, I'm just doing what I can where I can, I guess. Man, today's coffee was like good. It really hit the spot. I really don't see, even though today, like, I like to take my morning slow. I'll be honest, like, I waste my morning good. Like, I know how to waste time. Coffee? Oh, I've been drinking coffee. Like, no one knows how to waste time like me. And one thing that does upset me a little bit is, like, if I don't get my gaming in, like, at least 20, 30 minutes in the morning, like, get my gaming on, whether it's Call of Duty or whatever game I'm playing, I feel like upset. So, I don't know what it is. I just kind of like to get, I like morning gaming with coffee is like it's like a very special, like early in the morning, the sun isn't all the way up. You just make a super strong cup of coffee, dump a bunch of milk in there, sit down, and just like jitter out as you frag people in Call of Duty. I just wish I was one of these people that could like drink one cup of coffee and just chill, but I'm not. I do definitely have like a self-control issue when it comes to stimulants. I just keep pressing the button over and over again until I don't feel good, and then I have to stop. I'm like, oh boy. Also, yeah, like I told Future, I turned off like how many viewers I got on my followers and viewers. I turned all that off because I tend to like look at it, and it like I just decided I'm not gonna look at it anymore. I'm gonna exist in the pure bliss of streaming without the being distracted, I guess. What the? Did you have a Team Fortress 2 period? I can see you having a TF2 period. No, I tried to. The only time I played TF2 was like I was aware of its existence. Do you remember the orange box? I know it's like deeply perverted to play TF2 on not a PC. Like to play it on the 360 feels like very gross. But that's where I kind of played it a little bit, and never like really. I never like really stuck with it. Um, yeah, I just didn't. I don't know. I was, you know what I mean? Like I felt like I was. I guess like maybe I felt like it wasn't like an edgy enough game. Like it seemed cartoonish, and I was like not into it for those reasons. But I don't know. It's a good game, but not. I wouldn't say that I had like a heavy TF2 period or anything like that. I was trying to become a Counter Strike guy. Like I had these romantic thoughts about being like deep into Counter Strike, but then like every time I get on it, every few years I reinstall it and I play it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I hate this game. I'm definitely more of a Call of Duty bro. You know, I just like the TTK and stuff like that. And I just realized that's who I just need to accept who I am. I had a few intense TF2 months recently after not playing for a really long time. Is that game still doing okay? I wish it well. I hope that game does. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to see that game die. Like I'm not gonna play it to help it, but I want it to do well. You know what I mean? Like. I'm really kind of moving more in a direction of playing single player story games. Like right now, I'm kind of like I said, I've been talking about this game a lot, but the whole um, Hail to the Rainbow, Alice in the Wonderland, GTA 4. I'm gonna like slowly go get through those games. I need to return to Fallout 3. I didn't finish my run. Like I was gonna play through all the DLCs, and I kind of like gave up. It's alive, but it doesn't get new content updates anymore, save for adding community maps to official servers once in a while. It's alive, but it doesn't get new content updates anymore, save for adding community maps. Yeah, isn't that sad? I feel like it'd be kind of cool. I mean, a game is a game, right? But like, I feel like they could have done something with it to where like, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. It's kind of an old game, and probably the population doesn't justify them putting a bunch of money in it. It's full of degenerates. Oh, really? That's sad. Yeah. I watched a YouTube video one time of there's like this like really special gamer on there who like plays TF2 in like very strange ways, and yeah, just a weird guy. And so somebody found him in there and they tried to communicate with him. He just plays for hours and hours and just like stares at walls. It was like a really interesting YouTube video. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Did you make fresh coffee or instant? Oh, fresh. I don't. Instant coffee makes my fart smell really bad. Yeah, instant coffee does bad things to me. I don't do it. Hi, you searching for a single player RPG? No, I got a lineup. Of games that I need to play through. So no, I'm not searching for anything like that. Товарищ Сол говорит здравствуй. Здравствуй, привет. Как дела? Adding breath to instant coffee got lots of negative instead of pros. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think you can process things that much and have it be healthy. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure. We don't know. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm just saying that I feel like it's the more you process something, and I don't know. Like, how can you turn something... Лиса... Да, Лиса... Как она называется там? Лиса в полюсе чудес? Я забыл. Ну, да, да, Лиса. Но я делаю как бы с артворка игры, которую я видел, поэтому она чуть-чуть другая, она чуть-чуть измененная в этой версии. Hi, just got here. Lol, perfect timing. I love hearing about Yuri's farts. Lovely. Thank you. I drank. Oh, Jipochi, welcome. I didn't even notice it was you. My brain like didn't register that that was you commenting. I drank instant coffee in college because it's cheaper and available in our store, and I'm feeling all sorts of bad. Nice. There is this instant coffee brand called Jacobs. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I just honestly like the Walmart brand is like pretty good. I bought like just generic Walmart coffee that's like ground up, and I'm like, and it was like medium roast, and I'm like, this is like actually not that bad. Once you dump like milk into it, it's actually like pretty like chill. Mm. I beg to differ, says Foxman. Nice, nice, yes. Remember, arguments start, get the chat rate up, so if you guys want to argue about stuff, feel free. I'm just kidding. That is a 3-in-1 coffee. Nice. One Fixman, you have dishonored my instant coffee brand. I challenge you to a duel with paintbrushes. Voice. Jipochi, how is your life going? I'm just gonna say it go. It's. I'm just gonna say it's going good. Okay. As good as something can go. Lisa странная. Да. Life is not chat friendly as of now. Life is not chat friendly as of now. Understandable. Understandable. I heard they have shit security at the Louvre, so we can get in before opening. Louvre? I'm not sure what that is. This looks beautiful. Well done, Yuri. You've been drinking this amazing hazelnut. I've been drinking this amazing hazelnut coffee from Aldi. It's so good. I use a Keurig though. I've heard good things, but I'm kind of like, I'm pretty basic. I just like one time I ran out of filters and I just used paper towels as filters. Like I don't really get into like the, you know what I mean? I keep it pretty basic. Like I think like once you put milk in there, it's kind of like pretty good at that point. I just think fresh like I like medium roast, like with a lot of milk, and then like medium. I don't like it too dark or too or whatever. Like that's kind of where I'm at. I think the security is part of the heist. Louvre, like the museum. Oh, Louvre. Great, you guys heard of the heist where some careless thief stole millions in diamonds, but the knuckleheads left all kinds of DNA? No, I haven't heard of that one. They could have gotten away with it if they hadn't left all their DNA at the scene. Yeah, you don't want that. I'll just be pooping in for. I'll just be popping. I'll just be popping in for a short time today. I'll get some more sleep. Have fun stream, Foros. Good night. All right, thank you, Japochi. I totally understand. You gotta pooping. What the? Yeah, he says he'll just be pooping for a short time. Nice. Pooping in though. That's for tomorrow. Nice. I prefer. See Japochi. Yeah, thank you, Japochi. We appreciate the popping, the pooping. I prefer fresh too, but I don't. Well, I mean, who doesn't, right? Like, who likes not fresh coffee? It gets progressively worse the longer it sits. I prefer fresh too, but I don't know how to make coffee, lol. That's where I can tell you everything about behavior science, but I cannot make coffee. I mean, it's just a filter. Like, I just like do filter and then a couple scoops of like, couple spoons of like coffee and then water in the back of the machine. It's, I don't know. I got a pretty worked out. My system is pretty like legit. It's, you know, just a coffee, just a basic coffee maker. I went cold turkey on coffee about 3 or 4 months ago. Yeah. Алиса психолог, доктор Нож. Да, я как бы, ну, беру как бы фантазию с игры, поэтому она ну, больше на игру похожа, чем... Как бы, я не помню оригинальную сказку, но я вот как бы... как-то так. But I have had 1 or 2 cups. Oh, I've been drinking daily. Daily. Yeah, but it never tastes the same as Starbucks. It always comes out too watery or too strong, so I gave up. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Ну ладно, все хорошо. Gosh, I love it though. Coffee is so good. Wasn't it originally meant to be some kind of pesticide or some kind of poison? I don't know if that's even 10% true. I've heard someone say that. Might have been me because coffee was originally because like smaller bugs like when it fries your brain essentially, but because we're much bigger animals. Yeah, it was originally a pesticide or being developed as one, and then we just love it. We just love, love, love. But yeah, no, I guess that's a real thing. I mean, I heard a doctor say it, so. It doesn't necessarily. I'm not like. It's like whatever I get. Who cares why it was developed in the first place? Um, I think it's plants' natural pest protection. Yeah, yeah, and I'm sure because of its effectiveness, they wanted to sort of create, right, like a way of utilizing it. Man, these blades get so dull. It's just interesting how fast these dull down. How's that possible? Then over here. Have you guys ever seen a coffee tree? No. I saw one at the Arboretum, and man, it smells so. Really? Does it smell like coffee? That's interesting. Gomez, hi Foros, Wonderland. Thank you, thank you, Guinea Gomez. Thank you for not stopping by. Also saw a cocoa tree, and man, it's great smelling. It's dark, like dark chocolate. Wow, nice. People, please, people, please. We only drink cacao. Nice. That's very cool. How do you stream those little? How do you sharpen those little blades? Is it like little knives? Usually, just toss mine. I feel like that's a waste. No, I think I do toss them. I have a thing here. I had a reservoir of blades. Because you can't throw blades are like considered biohazardous. So I bought that thing, and yeah, I just toss them. But I do have a knife for the wood, because that's where it gets dull like really, really, really fast. If you use the razor blades on the wood, it just kind of dulls them down like instantaneously. So I kind of been like having that strategy essentially. I try to use the knife for the wood parts and then the little blades for the... Because I don't want the knife to get dull fast, but... And I've tried sharpening things, and I kind of don't think I don't know, I'm just not really... I guess I don't get it. Like, things did get sharper. I used it on this scalpel here. And I was gonna like modify this into a sharpening thing, and I spent like half an hour sharpening this, and it didn't really get that sharp. It definitely is sharper. Like, I use the stone with the water and everything, but it's still like meh. So I kind of gave up on that idea of being like a cool sharpen your own things guy. It seemed like a cool notion, but it's a surgical scalpel, I guess. I don't know. My mom had it, and she was like, "You can have it," and I'm like, "Okay." I ended up not like really implementing it. I might one day. It's I don't know. I just thought like it was really dull, and I'm like, I just wanted to see if I could like make it sharp, and start using it. You know what I mean? I was gonna have to wrap the handle because it's like too thin to hold comfortably. But yeah, that's an actual like surgical scalpel. Whatever they use, you know. I do have like metal in my backyard from certain projects, and I was thinking of like just grinding it down. Uh, I have lots of questions. Yeah, I don't know. My mom had it for her stuff. She's not a surgeon. She just had it. But I thought I could utilize it as like a knife to sharpen things, and it ended up being like more of a hassle. So I ended up buying like this kind of Japanese sharpening knife, but I accidentally bought the left-handed one. This one is really nice. I just wish I didn't buy like the wrong one. I was experimenting because I wanted to get away from the tossing the blades, so I started like getting into knives. I don't know. I might go grab a piece of metal from the backyard and just sharpen it on the grindstone. Like, I got like, you know, that spinny thing. Just kind of like slowly turn it into what I need and then build a handle. Maybe I'll make that like my summer project of like making a cool knife. I don't know. It's just that the issue is sometimes when you like make your own stuff, you end up spending way more time and effort than it would have been just to buy a decent knife. So that's sort of one of the issues with it. Coolio says, "Hey, yo, Foros, hey man, how's it going?" Did your snow shoveling turn out? How did your I mean turn out good. I did take a oh my god, guys, I gotta show you. Just to prove to you that I'm not it's all real. I took a photo. I was gonna post it on Discord, but I'm too lazy. Cause I don't have Discord on my phone, but just to show you guys kind of what's going on. That's every morning. And this is not even bad. This was like the good this was like the good version of it. This is like a little snow. Before I had like all of this. It had like, no, it's not bad because I've been taking care of it. It was a lot worse. You don't understand. That's like post. Like that's your car. That is my car. Yeah, but that's because I already took care of it, and then it snowed more, and then I took care of it, and then it snowed again. So it is bad. It's just I'm really good at taking care of stuff. Well, that. I don't want to get snowed in, but yeah, that's my car. I tried to hide my license plate, obviously. If you had shoveled, you would be buried. If you haven't, yeah, if I had not shoveled, yeah, I'd be kind of screwed. It'd be really difficult right now to even open the gate. I would spend a lot of time just doing basic stuff. I think I need to take my car to the mechanic. I think one of the bearing wheels and like the engine is starting to make a squeaky noise. I need to have someone look at it. It makes like a cheep, cheep, like a, you know how when a bearing starts to go bad and it starts to make like a little bit of a noise. We do not have snow in my country, but we have our own downsides. Like what? Tell me about it. Snow is that bad? Um, yeah, I mean if you let a couple feet drop and then a couple more feet, if you get slammed like that, yeah, you could be in trouble if you have an emergency. That's why you need to get out there and do it. I don't like to do it. If it's a little bit, I'll ignore it. But if it's like 2 feet and then 2 more feet, it's like you're kind of getting into the territory where you're like, I need to be able to leave my house if things go bad. You should check your oil, like the oil level. No, it's the external belt. I think it's the external belt. I mean, God knows, right? I probably should check the level once in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the external belt drives that's making like the noise. I don't know, but it sounds like that's where it's coming from. Flood and heat waves. Oof, yeah, that's not fun. Just with a rod, nothing complex. Yeah, just take out the oil thing and see where I'm at. but it's not internal engine. I'm certain because it sound. I had the same thing on my Grand Prix. It just started squeaking. It was like one. I had to replace one of the belt drive wheels or whatever. It's not. I could do it myself. I just don't want to. Like, I don't want to do it. So you need to shovel every day? No, just when it snows. If it was like that every day, I would move out of this country. But I would just give up. For not buried? No, you don't need to do it every day. But if it keeps snowing every day, then you do need to do it every day. Like, but it just depends on how, like, if I had a truck, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but because I have a four-door sedan, it is a big deal. You know, it's like, you don't want to get stuck in case you gotta go somewhere. Oh, did you ask your mom how she ended up with a scalpel? No, not really. Probably the same reason she like thought it'd be like a neat tool to like sharpen things with, and then ended up being like not that good, so she put it off to the side. Did you drop salt already? I'm trying not to use salt because of I don't want my car to disintegrate. Um, I haven't seen salt applied on the roads yet. They might have been through the big trucks with the salt. I haven't really seen any. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to get away from not using it. I have 2 bags of like something laying on by my garage. It's not like salt. It's like something else, but it also like melts the snow. But I'm going to what was I gonna say? Like I no, I just haven't. I haven't dropped the salt yet. I've just been cleaning it, and like I'm pretty good. Like not to brag, but I'm kind of good driving in snow. Like I know how to get a car out of not if it's really bad I can't. But like I've been known to get a car out of a non-moving situation. You got to rock it back. You got to go forward, slip it into reverse, and then once it gets to the top of like the ice, you put it in reverse and you kind of give it more power. A lot of times, like you just have to like kind of rock, like let the car kind of go forward and then kind of give it the energy to get back. It can be embarrassing too when your car gets just. I mean, like my car is the worst car in the ice, like the worst. Even my Grand Prix was like actually kind of a good car. Like it was actually like a pretty predictable car to drive in the snow. I don't know why. That car was good, and this car is like it just is like has zero traction. I know it's the tires or whatever, but I don't know. Oh, Kamuwamu says, "Hey man, how's it going? How's it going? Are you guys getting any snow in Englandia across the pond?" Do you cover your finished drawings with some spray or something? My finished sketches seem to get graphite all over the page. No, I don't have that issue. I don't have that issue of really, like, sometimes I'll get a little graphite here and there, but it's not, no snow. Oh, okay. No, I don't have that issue. I just like learn not to put my hand on the paper. I know sometimes you do it, but like, it's not. I don't protect anything. I like the page and the page in front of it gets stained with graphite. Like the page and the page in front of it. I rip my pages out so nothing touches it, and then I've just trained my hand not to touch the paper as much. How do you avoid? I just don't have that issue anymore. Just the way I just move right. You know what I mean? Just the years of suffering have taught me to not do that. But yeah, for the longest time, if you looked at my hand, I would have like that graphite on the side. I don't have that anymore. I just subconsciously like don't. I just have trained myself, and bunch of tricks. Like I got this like little. You can see like at the bottom here. There's like this little wooden panel. I kind of prop my arm up here. I do one of these. I do this. You know, I just do whatever I need to do. I thought it's the page rubbing with the page in front of it. I thought, do you think it's the hand? How do you gotta look at your hand. Like, look at your bottom of your palm. If you got a bunch of graphite, it's your hand. You shouldn't have a page in front of it, though. You should be, I mean, ideally, unless it's a journal drawing, you should be ripping that out, and then you will negate it touching anything, right? Hi everyone, missed the start and the coffee discussion. Yeah, I started late because I had I had to do stuff, buy food and do shoveling. By the way, Caroline, are you getting snow over there? Just sort of, I'm asking everyone who is like, are you guys suffering as much as I am? Because I need to. It would help me to know that I'm not the only one that's like in this like NT snow fight. I'm filling out a sketchbook. Oh, okay. Well, that's just gonna be an issue. That's just what you gotta put up with. And at the end, I'll have a full sketchbook. I'll be able to flip through and feel good about myself. Oh, cool. Yeah. Hey, whatever you gotta do, man. Yeah, I guess. Thanks. Nice. I don't care for it either, but it helps. I noticed some paint chipping off my beautiful baby though, like last year. Yeah. That's the thing is that my Grand Prix, I would still be driving that car if it were not for it was just getting to the point where it was disintegrating, and the mechanic told me it's like I can do a hack job and get this pipe back up there, but there just wasn't a lot of car left, so I had to. That's why the only reason I got a newer car is because of that. But yeah, I'm not, and I'm pretty sure it was from a state that didn't have, because it had like zero rust on it. I'm assuming it was from a state that just doesn't have like maybe taxes. I don't know, like they just don't have the same kind of attrition. No snow here yet. We had a little puff of snow and it looked white for a day, then it was gone. We have plus 6 degrees Celsius yesterday and the sun was shining and it was very beautiful. Yeah. See, we have it worse than everybody. It's like, we have it just the worst over here. Where I live, never snow. Oh yeah, yeah. Some countries don't get to. I wouldn't mind it like a little bit of snow, but like a little bit of snow is okay. Like New Year's and Christmas, like if we can just get those days and then just be done after that. Well, look at the bright side. Everyone else, they have to make fake snow in like in Hollywood. Here it's free and it's freezing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a teapot? Yeah. The bottom one doesn't look very much like a teapot. It kind of turned into a Christmas ornament, but at this point, I don't, like, I just can't. I tried to change it and it just didn't go anywhere. Maybe I'll change it to something else before I finish the picture. It really doesn't look like a teapot. But Slipknot fan says, "Hi Jen, you can make snow angels in the snow. I missed that." Yeah, I haven't made one in quite a while, but I understand. Hi, Yuri. Привет, привет. Hi, friend. Missed you. Says Jen. Nice. Likewise, Jen, this place needs a woman's touch. Tell Yuri that. Um, it needs a scent of a woman too, lol. I got you. I have a new perfume. How's the weather out there? Eight positive Celsius? Man. We are at -6. Wait, yeah, -6. I'm super jealous. Foros should do a doll in the snow, like the like a like the angel, snow angel. I mean, I'm good, but I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like getting in the snow and then it'll melt and I'll get all wet. Uh, I've been ill today. It's been a rough day. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get some soup or something. I got some snow last night, but roads got cleared almost right away. You're sick today with a cold? Yeah, I think it's a cold. It's like a fever. Luckily, I put my cold contingency plan into effect. Hey, did Alice in the Wonderland, was there like red mushrooms or anything like that? Maybe I'll turn this into a mushroom before it's too late. I can still do that. You know what I mean? Like I can still do the turn this into a mushroom kind of a thing. I just need someone to confirm that there were mushrooms. I'm sure there were somewhere, but I don't know if it was a significant enough thing to like put into a picture. Oh, ginger. Drinking lemon, honey, cayenne, pepper, ginger. I'm gonna get some cloves later. Garlic. I think there was in the movie, or are you referring to the book through the Looking Glass? Um. Well, yeah. I guess like I'm thinking more in term Alice in the Wonderland. Madness. Was it Madness? Yeah, Madness. Because I didn't get that. I should have got. I should have beaten the game before doing this. Madness returns. Let me do mush. There are mushrooms. I see. There are plenty of mushrooms. In fact, okay, that's good to find. That's good to know. Um, because this is gonna look a lot more compelling as a mushroom. I'm gonna have to do a lot of editing. Mushrooms are synonymous with Alice in the Wonderland, right? Yes. It sucks to have to erase this much, but like I really hate the way this object doesn't look bad. It just doesn't like it doesn't look like a teapot. And I tried to change it and I just couldn't. Like I just couldn't find an angle on it that was like compelling. So I'm gonna have to erase and rebuild. I hate to do this, but Return to Madness. Yeah. Or no, it was Madness Returns, right? Oh my god, no, I don't think it looked bad. No, it looked more like a Christmas ornament to me. Kind of looked like more like an alien ship. It didn't really look. The teapot had an arachnid look to it. I actually could like do it like leave it like this and have it be like a teapot mushroom. Be right back. Well, okay, well, you said it. Never thought that. I think that teapot was fine. this Alice drawing is coming along well. Good. Thank you. Yeah, I think the mushroom switch was necessary. You could make a drawing in the snow that you can see from above by making footsteps in a nice pattern. True, true. Just like the aliens with the cornfields, right? I think actually the cat is a good representation as in the cartoons. The cat is a bad spirit hidden by cat cuteness, but here we see right away. I think in Japan, aren't cats like, don't cats protect you from demons in Japan, and like in like Japanese folklore? I could be wrong about that, but I think they're like a positive thing. Like cats are a positive. You might be thinking about Egypt. In Japan, the wolf is a good spirit, I think. I just remember reading something about like this story where the cats would wear off the bad spirits. Yeah, I do enjoy the paganish kind of like folklore is pretty cool. You mean like crop circle from the fields that show up mysteriously? Yeah. Jen says I'm back. Nice. Busy. What the Slipknot dipped so fast? Busy man. Maybe he closed his eyes and fell asleep because he's sick. You know, maybe he's like having a fever dream right now. I don't think we should judge him too harshly. He's sick, after all. It was nice of him to stop by, though. Oh, you're right. He's sick. I'm going to tape his eyes open. That'll do it. You know, I had like the weirdest desire to drink Coca-Cola the other night. I just had like this insatiable desire. I bought like one of those like big cans of Coca-Cola and just sat here and drank it slowly. Hi, bye. Hey, blue guy. Bye bye. But yeah, like I thought, I don't know. I don't even like Coca. Well, I do like Coca-Cola. I used to like it a lot, but I thought I like suddenly was stricken with this need to have it and drink it. It was good. I don't know what I did with the can, but it's gone now. I thought more of a gigantic copy of one of your creatures in the snow. Well, yeah, for me, I'd be doing those, but that would just take a while, and be, you know, it's cold out there, and I don't want to be out there. Sometimes I wonder how my dog doesn't how he doesn't hate going out there. Every time he needs to go to the bathroom, he doesn't seem to mind the cold. I just don't understand how he doesn't hate it. Just imagine the brutality of life. Like every time you gotta go to the bathroom, you have to go outside. I think before I die, though, I definitely need to do like build my own kind of shelter kind of experiment, like buy a plot of land and like build like a little cabin kind of a thing. I need to do that before I die. Like off-grid kind of thing. And I want to have enough. I want to have enough land that I can like just go scour for wood to cut down. So you know what I mean. If you have a big enough piece of land, you can always like go forage for like wood. I don't know why that idea appeals to me so much, but like I really want to do that, like cabin and chickens and stuff. I don't know. It does seem like it's probably a lot more difficult than it seems. You know, I'd need to get a truck and tools and stuff. So strange. I get like that too. I hate soda so much, but every once in a while during the summer, I get the need for Coca-Cola, not Pepsi. Why do you plan on? When do you plan on dying? I mean, I don't have a strict. It's not like a strict plan. I know in Canada you can have your government help you, but I don't have like a. I'm just saying like, I'm assuming I'm gonna live 70 or 80 years or something, like kind of like the average or whatever. And so I need to do it before then. I would just like enjoy that, I think. I wish I had more land so I could just do it. Like I could do it out of the comfort of my home. Like I could just walk over and just start building like in the lot next to me. But I don't, so I have to, you know what I mean? It's like it's not that much fun. And land is getting really expansive. I really don't like how expensive. It's not like before where if you were willing to put in the elbow grease or whatever they say, now it's expensive and you got to do it yourself. Oh, interesting. That's what that YouTuber Papa Meat did. Uh he's out near Kansas City and he built his filming set on his land. He's got farm animals too. Is Papa Meat the one that makes those like really weird cartoons? Is it Meat Canyon? Am I thinking of the right guy? The guy who makes the like those really trippy, like funny, like videos. I think I'm thinking of the right guy, but I'm not sure. Lol, the funny artist, Meat Canyon. Isn't it crazy? Did you see the one with the streamer? His name is Hunter. Oh, I didn't know I thought it was. I think a lot of his videos are really good. Did you see the one where he had like the one streamer with the long hair? I don't know. I thought that one was really good. He does really good work. I mean, they definitely border on like kind of like really dark satirical humor, which I do dabble in. I do enjoy some dark humor, but yeah, his stuff is like really good. I'm really glad that he's like succeeding too, because like you know it's good to see like someone's out there like pushing like high quality content. It's like his stuff is so good he releases like a new one like once every month or whatever, and it's just like a slam home run or whatever they say, like every time. Maybe not every time, but Uh, the guy playing with his feet. Yes, Hunter is so hilarious and very talented. The guy playing with his feet, like where he ends up eating his feet. That one was funny. Well, it was even funnier. It was even crazier. Like it was crazier with like if you knew this whole story. I was like online a lot, so I was following like that whole like little bit of drama with like the guy who like worked for Blizzard and like all the stuff he says, and then like I don't know, it was like the whole thing. It was really funny because I kind of like knew what was going on about it, so the references were like I knew what was going on. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of imagining you being this spice latte kind of type of person. Like, do you remember that one where like they kept going to Starbucks and getting another like what was that, pumpkin spice lattes or whatever, and they just keep circling the store and getting more. I kind of see you in that like role a little bit. I don't know, but that's like the hunch kind of like that's kind of the energy I'm getting. This guy, I'm not the Starbucks pumpkin lady. Well, I didn't. It's just like from what you said, from like from the. It's just like it seems like you are like maybe a little bit of like that energy. Such a funny video, yeah. I always say I don't know, but like that does like I don't know. I need to go back. I haven't seen this. I don't. I never see his videos pop up in my feed. I'm like, am I subscribed to him? I'm like, I'm not actually sure if I'm subscribed because like now that I think about it, I haven't seen his stuff in months, and it's like, man, this conversion, this mod I'm doing with these mushrooms is crazy. Back again. Nice. He woke back up. Sleepy Sky Kid. Whoa. New underrated artist discovery. Nice. Thank you, Sleepy Sky Kid. I appreciate that. Listen, Slipknot thinks I smell good and I add a lovely touch to your channel. Lol. I do love Starbucks though. But how would we know? How would he know that you smell good or not? You know what I mean? Like that's just speculation. He's purely speculating. The picture looks great, by the way. Did I read that already? I feel like I maybe have read that and like my mind deleted it, which does happen sometimes. Mm. He's accurate in his speculations. Most women do smell better than men. I would say on average, that's probably very true. Um, well, I've seen that Meat Canyon guy. Oh, you guys know about that? Nice. Yeah, that's a good show. Meat Canyon's videos are a bit too crazy for me. I think they're like better. I think they're better with friends. Like I don't know. Every time I watch them with my friends, it's like we laugh hysterically. Um, I don't know. I've always want to share it with my friends. Like when I watch his videos, I'm like, I know who to send this to for sure. Take it back, Yuri. I'm not the pumpkin lady. I'm gonna tell Hunter to say you suck on his channel. Yeah. No, I didn't say you were. I just like I thought maybe like a little bit though. Like you know. Let me take a look here really quick. The mushrooms. Um. Okay, there's usually nothing at the bottom of the mushroom. Okay, just making sure. He did one of the Chick-fil-A girl. Oh, I remember that. She got fired for like being silly. Not a little bit. Get back to that silly mushroom. Not a little bit. Get back to that silly mushroom. Oh, okay. I have to rewatch it now. It's so funny. Well, the truth is hard sometimes. Sometimes it just lands. You know what? Let me check my. You know what? I don't really. I don't use Twitter, but I've never like I never get followers on there. Twitter. I've never ever gotten like a normal follower. I don't get what the Twitter thing is. Am I just like that lame? Oh, I have to sign up. Oh, that's right. I didn't put it into this computer. Oh man. Yeah, I really don't like the Twit or Twit. I never like use it anyway. Doesn't matter. But like, how I like I've never ever gotten a single. No, I did. I think I got a follower. I have 7 followers after like being on there for like 80 years. Ugh, I hate Twitter. I never use it, but I don't get it. Do you guys use Twitter for real? Like, does anyone actually use Twitter? And I'm not even saying that. Like, I just genuinely don't understand the appeal of it. Like YouTube, I understand. I'm like, I love YouTube. I can waste all kinds of time on YouTube. YouTube has helped me fix things for real. My favorite part of the pic is the Doomer bunny. Yeah, the Doomer bunny is pretty. I was almost thinking about drawing a like a bunny with a sniper rifle, and like he's sitting on mushrooms like a sniper, like picking off other rabbits, and it's just titled "A Different Kind of Wonderland" or I don't something like that. You know what I mean? Or like maybe World War I themed, like stuffed animals, like robot, like stuffed animal thing, and they have like World War I era technology, like rifles and stuff, and then just do like the No Man's Land kind of No Man's Land kind of rabbits, but instead of blood, it's like the puff stuff just coming out, like when they're like, you know what I mean, being shot. It's just like the fluff coming out of their suits, something like that. So I don't know. It's just an idea. I haven't fully like realized it. Sometimes the idea gets better as I draw it. So it's a little dark though. I don't know. I don't know. You know which, like Five Nights at Freddy's, kinda. But these are more. They're not scary rabbits, or maybe they would be. I don't know. I dig the idea. Nice. I mean, the rabbits could be like animatronics. Like I said, this could be a like the idea of animatronic animals. Like remember that movie AI by who it was made by, what's his name, Steven Spielberg, I think. And it had Jude Law in it, and it had that teddy bear kind of thing going on. Like imagine like they made the teddy bears, but humanity died out, and it's just like these animatronic kind of animals, stuffed animal toys that are like sort of hyper intelligent, relatively speaking, and they build their world, right? And that's the theme, and that's why there's like why are there stuffed animals, fighting for Earth supremacy? Like that's how that happened. I was watching an episode of the $6 Million Man. Oh, I've never heard of that. I feel like I've should have. I feel like I've heard of it, but it doesn't ring a bell as far as like what movie that is. And he fought Bigfoot. Nice. Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger? The $6 million man. Sorry, it's like the only actor I know, like Tom Cruise and Arnold. I'm like, those are the two people I know. So like, once you go outside of them, like, I have no idea. Will Smith. I know about Will Smith. I was lying, I guess. I forgot about him. He was hot for a minute. I don't mean like hot. I mean like hot in terms of like he like during the iRobot days, he was like really popping off, and then he kind of fizzled out. Maybe a little. I still think he's gonna have a couple big movies, but like he kind of fizzled out a little bit. Um, he's fighter. I know it's like easy to like criticize too. It's like as I'm like, you know what I mean. Like I have anything on him. He's a fighter pilot that has an accident, and he was implanted with advanced technology like a cyber. Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. I was thinking of. I was like, I think I was thinking of the Running Man or something something like that. Will Smith movies became bland. I think. I think his. I think right after, you know, I think around the time of like after the last time I was excited to see a Will Smith movie was around I Am Legend or something like that. Like, it was like that era was like when I remember he still had it. I'm not saying he doesn't have it or he can't come back hard or whatever. I'm just saying that like I think I Am Legend was the last time I was like looking forward to his movie. Should I give a spoiler about Bigfoot episode? Oh yeah, I won't. There's zero chance. Even if I do watch it, I'll forget, so it doesn't matter. You should give spoilers. I'm not a big watcher of things. Turns out the Bigfoot was a robot. Lol. Oh, okay, nice. It was a surprising twist. Lol, no, you said it. You think he's hot? I think I meant like his career was hot. I did kind of say it like that. I did say it like that. That was my bad. But like I meant like his career in terms of his what would you like? Yeah, like like his career is just after I think after Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. I think no, I feel like that was like his downfall. He was already like falling. That was just a result of the fall. Like, you know what I mean? Like he was definitely like I feel like that definitely like solidified it, but yet hitting Chris Rock was not a good idea because it's like you're it's not a good it's bad optics when you hit the jester. I've talked about this before, but you should never hit there's a reason why like the jester exists for a reason, and you should be able to just take his jokes, and it's like you just look terrible when you hit somebody like that's funny and tiny. It's not a good look. Hey, Foros, sorry I couldn't be here more recently. Lots to do. Magneros is totally alright. I totally understand. I totally get it. I don't blame you. But we are trying to get those numbers up. No, I'm just kidding. Future oil driving, nice. But let's pay attention to the road. You're leaving all kinds of evidence that you're using your phone while driving. like you don't want to put that in chat. Just keep it on the low. Bigfoot was played by world famous wrestler Andre the Giant. Okay, so this was a while back because Andre the Giant wasn't he kind of like in the '80s a little bit? Like he was kind of an '80s star. I know who you're talking about. I watched a documentary about him. Yeah, $6 million man was a while back. Okay, that's probably why I don't know. People please, people please. I need to translate what that means one of these days. The $6 Million Man aired from 1974 to 1978. Yeah, yeah. The '70s in America, that it was. It's crazy to think how different things are and were. It's just like such a different country now. Like even the cars, they were barely in contact with the ground, just slipping and sliding. Did you guys ever watch the Jude Law droid movie? I forget the name Jude Law plays in this AI bot. Yeah, that movie was called AI. I'm pretty sure with like that little David kid and the little teddy bear. I literally just I think I swear I just talked about it like 10 minutes ago. But yes, I think that's the movie you're talking about, and I do like that movie. I think I remember like liking it. It was weird, but like I like the ending where like the aliens find him and stuff, and then they reconnect him with the mother like one last time, and then they turn him off. I think. Yeah, it was a good movie. It was a good flick. The crazy thing is like when she leaves him, didn't she like drive him out in the middle of a forest and just like leave him there? Like as if like everything in the future is not tracked with GPS. Like this very expensive model of a kid. Like that's not, you know what I mean? Like there's gonna be, you can't just like leave him in the forest and then just tell him like you gotta go make it out on your own now, kiddo, right? Because he's not just like a Walmart toy. Like he's being tracked, right? Like I'm sure all the data and whatever telemetry. I'm making up words, but you know what I mean. Like you can't get rid of that like that. They're just gonna bring him back to you. You know, like once he's reported to be missing or whatever. Oh, you did? Probably when I went to rewatch the Pumpkin Spice video, lol. But yeah, I love that one. Also, the Robin Williams bot movie too. The Robin Williams is not ringing a bell. But yeah, I do like the robot questions. You know what I mean? Like, what does it all mean? Like, those are good movies. I like them once in a while. I think I cried during the Robin Williams movie. It's really good. I forget the name too. I bet Slippy, Slippy knows. Nice. in Asia are a lot of spirits. Nice. Yeah, I think they do have a lot of spirits. Believe like in everything, like they do, or you do. Yeah, but Asia does look like they have like cool. They got cool mythology. I think I think maybe because Japanese stuff is more prominent. I do like the bridge trolls. I was playing this like one samurai game. I think it was called like Shadows Die Twice or something like that. And there's like a bridge troll, and I'm like underneath the bridge, and I'm like, this is so Japanese. I'd like to be a like not necessarily a Japanese bridge troll, but a bridge troll of some sort that gets money when people travel. Like when I think that would be a fun job. I cry over everything though. I'm not sure if I'm accurately assessing the movie. It's understandable. Robin Williams has a way. He has a way of like kind of doing those like eyes where it's like you're just expected to start crying. I don't know. It's kind of like yeah. He does kind of do that a little bit. He just looks at you and it's your cue to cry. Found it. It's called by Tentacle Man. By C Tentacle Man. I highly recommend this movie highly. By by Scene Tentacle Man. I can't say it. I don't think I'm saying it right. Let me copy that and put that into search. I wonder what maybe I'll remember when I put it into the old maybe if I see it on the Google machine. All this. Oh, I feel like I've seen this. It's just you know what? I've seen this like I've seen I've seen like I haven't seen this, but every time I've seen like the like just the mask thing, I don't know what's going on, and I never. Oh, Isaac Asimov was the original. I guess, guy. The Bic- Bicentennial Man by Isaac Asimov, pre-owned book. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should give it a watch. It's just that every time I've seen that cover before, and I just never clicked on it. I'm like, that doesn't look like what I'd be interested in. Um, I just got called in for an emergency appointment at work. See you soon. Hopefully. Oh no, bicentennial. Oh, okay, that's how you say it. I think Robin Williams is was good. The cover looks janky. It's a good movie though. Maybe that. Yeah, I think the cover doesn't it look like a really like one of those cheap sci-fi movies. Like it's like just a look of it. What's it about though? Like what happens? Like you know what I mean? Like what's like the basic premise? It sort of has a wait, Pinocchio air to it, which I'm a big fan. Best Italian, best Italian children's book. Pinocchio. I don't want to give it away. I don't and don't go on Wiki. Just watch it. Am I reading that right? Pinocchio. Best Italian children's book. Interesting. Future Oil says, "What's going on, people? Not much, man. Not much. Just chilling, chilling like a villain." I remember Pinocchio. Remember Pinocchio, the movie, it little Italian puppet. Uh, yeah, like where his nose grows, and stuff when he lies. Um, nice. Yeah, him. Yeah. No, I know about Pinocchio. He wants to be real. Oh, okay. So it's not unlike okay. So I'm guessing it's kind of like that movie. Do you remember the original Blade Runner, where like the guys who were like super advanced, like the guy with the blonde hair, and he finds the father that created him because he wants more life, and he tells him like I can't because the brightest stars burn the fastest or whatever, and kind of like that, where he's a synthetic person and he wants to live for millions of years because he has all this potential, but he's a robot and there's no way to fix the way he was made to die in a certain amount of time or whatever. Really sad if you think about it. He was kind of created in like this really cruel way where he was given like all these gifts. I kind of wish they explored that. Blade Runner, so the best movies ever made. Did you like the new one? Did you like the new one? I honestly, I might be like too stupid to understand the new one. Like, was it like Ryan Gosling, like he is like trying to understand his origins, like, cause or something. I didn't understand what's going on. Like, I guess I just couldn't put the dots together. They weren't obvious enough, but because I also heard other people who like thought it was genius, and they were arguing about whether he's a robot or not, and some people said that wasn't the point, and I'm like, okay, I guess I just don't get it. Yeah, I mean, why didn't he let him live forever? Just because he was evil doesn't make him a bad guy. Well, why didn't he let him live forever? But what made him evil? Why did wasn't his that the blonde guy's whole meat search, or like his whole thing was he was trying to extend his life, and he didn't make himself evil. Like he didn't like manufacture him. If he was evil, whoever the corporation was it Tyrell? I forget what the name of it was, but like the dude that's evil with the blonde hair, he's like that's how they made him, and he just has an internal drive to survive. You know, I don't know. Uh, I tried watching it, but I couldn't focus. It might have been Ryan Gosling's face that threw me off. He's so handsome. I ended up just turning it off. I see. He kind of Ryan Gosling has this thing where he kind of plays the same guy. Like if you've seen the movie Drive, it's the same guy. Like he kind of goes into that like I stare off into the distance guy that he does, and that's like the same guy basically. You know, whenever he does like tough guy, like whenever he plays a tough guy, he stares off into the distance, and that's like 90% of the shots that he just kind of stands there. Um, Guys, let me come right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. I mean, looking at it from another person's shoes, a lot of people behind bars think they're good, and society made them do whatever. Um, a lot, a lot of people behind bars think they're good, and society made them do whatever. Um, but people in society aren't. There's a complex slew of issues, and I do have empathy about that. There is some truth. I'm just saying, I liked a lot of these movies. Like they'll present you with an interesting thing, and then they take it away, and then you're faced with a boring thing. And I would have liked a movie about sort of like that movie about sort of a gray character morally that wants to live because he's powerful and he's really talented, and he's like that's his search for meaning. He's like he's trying to figure out how to like that was so much of it more interesting to me, even though he's like bad. I don't remember like what bad. Yeah, he did bad things, I guess, or whatever. But I want that was interesting, and then the rest of the movie was like the detective guy's kind of lame or whatever. You know, it's fine, but it's I don't know. Drive was also such a good movie. He picked some good roles. It's the same role. He stares off into the. He just stares, and people just go, "Oh my god, he's genius." No, I'm just kidding. He is good. I'm just kind of making fun of it. But yeah, I like that. I like that movie. Drive, that is. Anyway, let me take a quick little break. It's gonna be like 1 minute. I'll be right back. But I'm okay with it. Well, he's so handsome. He has his wife. Is that gorgeous lady? I think she's older than him. I don't know who. I don't know who's he's married to. Um, Not sure how old that coffee is, but it'll do. Eva Mendes. I don't have very good actor memory. Is she also a famous actor? Slash model? Slash singer? I don't know. I kind of don't like what I did with the mushroom there a little bit, like the all of these like kind of. Right. I'm going to attempt to watch the Blade Runner reboot again. I'll give you a report of my thoughts this week. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make more of them. I like that movie. I just couldn't understand what it was about. Like I was like, is it like what? I don't know. It's like I there's too many scenes where it's just like goes on forever, and I like the way it looks, and but I miss like the point of it. How is work going? Oh, slow, slow. Can't complain though. Is there anything we can do to help with my work? Uh, no. It'd be nice if someone else did it, but I got paid. Obviously, that would be the nice part. But no, I don't think it. Is there any, no, I don't think there's anything you can do to help. Sucks. I can't draw or paint till the evenings. Some good news. My 5-year-old lost his first tooth today. Lost his first tooth today. It'd be like way better if humans just had like more teeth. Not in a row, but I just mean like they grew back. Wouldn't that be like way better than what we got now? How exciting! Whose kiddo lost a tooth? Oh, Future Oil. Future Oil. The new one is already grown back. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool, like if we were like sharks, though. Cause it's kind of lame how we like lose teeth and then we just don't have teeth. Lame. Ewoos, come here. Ewoos. Baby boy, he won't come. Nibbles, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Is he a Rottweiler? No, he's a pit bull mix something. He's not a Rottweiler. He's your security system? Not really. He's not really like super motivated that way. I think he's pretty like chill. Like sometimes he does bark and stuff, but it's better than not having a dog. I mean, you never know, but probably gonna spend some time painting my miniatures. I gotta get on with that project. It's been hanging around forever, and even if the reason I don't want to put too much energy into it at the same time is because I know that it's like there's so many units to paint that it's gonna be frustrating if I don't space it out. But at the same time, I've been skipping some days. That's another thing I gotta get done. But we're gonna. Now the set is complete for us as a guinea pig running and a spinning wheel to power his PC. Um, I need to. That's a thing I've been wanting my entire life is to build like a big wheel to turn a motor to produce electricity. I think that would be a lot of fun. Now you just need someone to volunteer to to be your doorbell when they pressed the nose, they would say ding dong. Nice. I got a lot of painting work to do on this portrait. Yeah. How many units? Probably like I'd have to count, but like probably around 50ish. But each one takes like 10 hours. You know what I mean? It just takes forever. I'm a slow painter, so like for me, it just takes forever. It's like it's gonna be like a whole. I just didn't think. I didn't really do the math. You get excited for a project I was gonna do for a friend, and then like it's like stuff he bought in high school. I'm like, I'll paint these, and then like a year later, I've painted like six of them, and I'm like, bro, it just takes so much effort and time, and like that's why I gotta like cut back on the drawing, because like if I draw 7 hours a day, I'm like my it's just my eyes are shot. I can't be sitting there painting stuff like you know you only get so many hours before your brain just shuts down. But has he asked about his figures? Oh, we talked about it. Yeah, we talked about it. They can trap into the Ring doorbell without your permission. They can tap into your. Wait, what? Was thinking of getting a Ring doorbell until I read that it's a bad idea for privacy. Oh yeah, did you see those really creepy videos where people hack people's door things, the sound thing, and they can what do they call it? Like they hack your doorbell, and then they can like talk to you or whatever, and they can see you inside your house. I've heard it's like some stuff like that happening. Yeah, I'm pretty like technologically well. I don't want to talk about like what security measures I take for my what I do, but you know, gotta be gotta be careful what you say in the end. But yeah, you should be cautious about stuff like that because they are hackable, and you don't want people like straight up seeing inside your house when you're chilling. I'll just keep my old school doorbell. Yeah. Yeah, that also kind of makes me like wonder like once people start getting just says ding dong. Um like once they start getting brain chips in people, like how that's going to play out, you know. I'm not going to volunteer for that brain chip. You let me know how it goes. Oh, I'm not getting it. What if you already have a brain chip? What if you already have a brain chip? I That's the thing is that like how many times I feel like it's one of those things where you're better off the longer you wait. If you're gonna get a brain chip, like some people get it and they can move like a mouse around the screen, so it's like I get it if you're like paralyzed. For those people, it's awesome because they can go from not being able to use a computer to at least they can use a computer now. However, it is concerning that like if you get it done, and then like newer models come out, and what are they gonna open you back up again? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It just seems like funky wonky. It just seems like the longer you wait, the better options you're gonna have. You know, because you're not gonna want to upgrade your chip every 5 years. Like even if they put a mold that's like easy to replace, let's say the chip is on the outside of your skull, and there's like a, like you like the way you install a CPU. Like let's say you go to your doctor and they switch, they put the thermal paste on there, and it's like a quick 5 minute thing. Still, the baseline, you're gonna have to upgrade that eventually in the surgery. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like we're probably pretty far away from cyberpunk stuff. Like realistically, it's probably not really as close as we think. But I don't know. I'm definitely gonna be like Amish in that sense. Like I'm not going down that path anytime soon. But mm, mm, mm. Sometimes I feel like the cell phone predicts what I was thinking about and gives me commercials about it. Even if I never talk about it, it's creepy. I'm not really super convinced that it's as accurate. I think that, how you get like those moments of coincidental moments that seem very eerie in life without any of that stuff? Thank you for the dancing cats, Guinea Gomez. But you when I think there it is listening and following about like what stuff you like, so it happens more often. But I think that it just sometimes it happens, and it's like right on the money, and it feels like you're really being watched. When sometimes it's just a coincidence, and along with a little bit of listening and a little bit of following, it gets to be like I don't know. Sometimes it's like sometimes because I see just as many commercials as like, well, I'll see the commercial and I'm like, do you not know, like, why are you even spending money researching me if this is what you think I'm gonna buy? Like, have you never met me before? That's kind of what it feels like sometimes, right? It's like it goes in the opposite direction just as often. So I'm just like, I'm not really convinced that they're like doing that great of a job. Sometimes it is what I want, but like that's like a coin flip, you know. So like obviously sometimes like if I do look up, sometimes I'll talk about motorcycles, not on here, but like let's say to ChatGPT, or I'll look something up on YouTube, and then I see them on my phone, or, you know, and it's like obvious. It's like, okay, I just looked up motorcycles, and now it's like you just nonstop motorcycle stuff. But a lot of times it's like the commercials are kind of, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like they don't know what I want. It's like they don't even care about me. What the? It's like they have so much incentive to get to know me, to sell me stuff, and it's like they're just failing. I feel like sometimes. I like Drive. I have seen AI with Jude Law. I like that movie a lot. Robin William, Robin Williams one is called uh, Bicentennial Man. Nice. I like Drive. Yeah, Drive is, I think, was a good movie. I think I remember liking it. You know, it's been a while, but So what you're saying is that cell phones don't have psychic powers? I would say they don't. I think it gets a lot of hits because it kind of looks at what you it looks at like all the overall of what you look at, and it kind of it gets like it just gets good guesses. You know, that's what I think. I'm hungry. What's for lunch, guys, or dinner? I'm going to have eggs, or I'm not really sure. I gotta look. I know I just came back from grocery shopping this morning, but like I forgot what I bought. Um, you know, almost done. So you can finish this baby portrait for me. No, 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 no. I don't know. I feel like this, like the more I work on it, the more I'm finding to dos on it. I mean, I am enjoying it. I think because I've been doing shorter sessions too. I'm just kind of like trying to like keep things. Um, I'm trying to put like that fresh energy you get at the beginning of the day, kind of into this. So that's kind of why I'm what I'm trying to do is. It's pretty. Thank you. Loving you viewers. What the nice. Man, gotta go pick up my kid from swim practice. What the? No rest for the work. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot, man. Like now you gotta go pick up the kid. It's cold. You gotta start the truck up, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Stay safe as always. Stay safe out there, kids. This guy, you're gonna end up with 6 kids. Watch, driving in the snow. Sounds like a nightmare. Jesus, 6 kids. I think I'm just gonna like if I have a kid, I'm gonna make like the first one correctly, and then I don't have to keep making them. That's kind of how I explain being an only child. I'm like, my parents made me right. Therefore, you know. Did you see the two-faced coin I posted? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Very nice. I made sure to like it. It had E Gothamus Unum on it. E Gotham. Yeah, nice. Man, this is getting dark by 5 p.m. is depressing. And this is just the beginning. It's gonna start getting darker sooner too. And I'm not a big fan of it. It is rough. It's rough. I'm still not feeling it honestly. Like I still feel pretty good. I don't feel like that winter depression yet, but I'm sure like it's gonna hit. Your parents had you. They said, "Good Lord, never ever again." Something like that. Yeah. There's a great shot of that coin in the movie when he flips it. Looks huge on the screen. Mm, yeah, I do like coins. I'm not a big collector of things, but maybe I should consider collecting coins. Because then you always have like the silver. You know what I mean? At least its weight in silver is gonna go up. Jen, you mean Two Faces coin? I think he loses it at the end of the movie. Probably Joel Schumacher had it. Or maybe Tommy Lee Jones. Do you guys like bubblegum? No. If I did have gum now, it'd be like mint. Like just minty gum. I don't hate bubblegum, but it's like sugar. It's like just, you know what I mean? It's like putting just sugar into your, you know. It's alright though. That coin would be worth a lot now? Yeah. I used to chew bubblegum a lot. It's so good. Future Oil says bubblegum is evil incarnate. Not everyone's a fan, apparently. Yeah, I moved to Wrigley's Sermint gum. There's a nice Wrigley's gum called Juicy Fruit. Oh, I think we have Juicy Fruit. I've heard of that. Oh my lol. No bubble gum for Future Oil. Maybe his kiddo got some on his carpet. Oh, the children. Ah, that makes so much sense. Future Oil, do you want to tell us about why you hate bubblegum? I'm assuming it's got something to do with having kids. You give it to them, it ends up under tables, it ends up on the carpet. Um, Hair, it ends up in people's hair. I got bubble gum in my hair so many times as a kid. Yes, yes. That's what I thought. Okay, that makes sense. Just don't do it. Stay away from it. Nice. Got bubblegum on my. Oh, read that already. Nice. Yeah, I guess people just don't. Not everyone's a fan. I don't feel strongly about bubblegum one way or the other. It's like. I have 4 packs in my purse. Oh, nice. I am jealous. I did buy a can of Pringles. I might just like empty out that can of Pringles. Like once I'm done with the stream, I'm just gonna go eat Pringles, like a lot of them. So that's not off the table. I want this drawing on a blanket. Oh, okay, nice. Maybe we'll have to think of how to do that. Um, diff flavors. Oh, nice, nice. Have you ever tried Mamba? I think it's called Mamba or something like that. Have you guys tried that? It's like I, I thought it was like I'm pretty sure like we had it in like Belarus for some reason. Like it was over there, and it's like they're like basically like those uh, I don't know. It's like gooey brick that you chew into. It's kind of like I like those better because like gum gets annoying and then you're like chewing on it, but like you're losing the taste. These like the Starburst or whatever kind of candy I like more because it's like you're just done with it. Now I can't eat any of that stuff. Like I just like don't feel good. There's a Simpson episode where Lisa gets bubblegum in her hair. Oh my god, that's such a funny episode. Nice. If you have fillings in your teeth, he'll put he'll pull them out. Bubblegum causes a lot of cavities. Well, not always. Yeah, that'd be crazy if every time you chewed gum, like your fillings would fall out, your teeth. That'd be crazy. Oh my god, it's such a funny episode. It's like a starburst. Yeah, Mamba. It's kind of like a starburst. I feel like it's cleaner though. It like I like those better. They're like a cleaner candy. It's like I don't know. It doesn't have that chemically kind of taste to it. I know Starburst seems like it doesn't until you've had like other candies. Like I feel like well, what's the one I'm thinking of? Not Airheads. Nah, Airheads too. Some of their candy, like you put it in your mouth and you can taste the factory like it's like a chemically joy. It's like there's definitely like a lot of coloring in here. You know, like you taste it. Like I feel like Mamba is not maybe not as bad. I don't know. I could be wrong. But it's kind of like I kind of feel like I haven't seen it before until like recent, like last 5 years. It like appeared everywhere, but it wasn't before. Um, Haichu. Uh, why does Alice look so deranged? Because in the game she escapes the loony bin and she looks like she does look like she has like that kind of gothic, kind of depressed look about her. Well, I think that might have been the Pulp Fiction parody episode, bro. Pulp Fiction. Jen, tell me what you think about Pulp Fiction, and be honest. Be honest. Like, what do you think about that movie? It's crazy, but overall good. It's a unique style of filming, I guess. I personally like it. Okay, I disliked. Like I'll be honest, I saw Pulp Fiction and I'm like, no, I didn't like that movie. That was like, it just wouldn't move forward. And me and Japochi were watching it, and we started just skipping. Like we just started like you know fast forwarding through the movie, and it was like still moving too slow. And I'm like, bro, we just need to like finish this so we can say we've watched it. But man, I did not understand the appeal of it. I don't care for Kill Bill though. I like the fight they had in that like restaurant or whatever. That fight was good, but I wasn't not a huge fan of. Actually, you know what? Now that I kind of think, now that it's kind of crazy to say because I wouldn't have said it until just now. Like it came to me now. I actually not like a super big fan of. I know people are gonna hate me, but it's like I am not a big fan of his movies. Like overall, I can't think of a movie where I'm just like I have to see a Quentin Tarantino movie. I really don't feel that. Like, um, with Kill Bill, like that one fight scene, I'm like, that's the one thing distinctly remember being like, that's the only thing that stands out to me is like something I enjoyed. Um, Maybe Pulp Fiction really resonates with longtime film fans, but not much with casual film watchers. Yeah, I never liked Kill Bill either. It was cheesy. I know it's crazy to say that you don't like Quentin Tarantino films, but like I just can't think of a one. You know, to be fair, like my favorite movie is probably Starship Troopers. Still, like I haven't watched it in a while. I probably like I like it because I liked it. Now, if I went back and rewatched it, I don't know how I would feel about it. I just remember really, really liking that movie, and so you can kind of guess what kind of stuff I like. You know what I mean? I like the Japanese stuff though. I like the Japanese stuff. Yeah, I only like Pulp Fiction. That's it. I think Quentin is too insane for me, but I know a lot of people love his films. Yeah, I'm not a hater. Like I'm totally down for like if people say they like it, I do not want to get in their way. I'm not in the business of telling people they're wrong. Like I totally like respect their view. I just it did not grab me at all. Reservoir Dogs is good. Maybe I don't know. I know there's like the ear cutting scene and like I know people like that movie. Anyone seen King of New York with Christopher Walken? Also Lawrence Fishburne. Seen King of New York. Fun fact: I ran into Uma at an oxygen bar a while ago. Uma Thurman or whatever. Lol, was she not? Was she nice? Was she nice? Is that the blonde hair lady or Uma Thurman? Is that the girl with the that was in Kill Bill and Pulp Fiction? It was the same girl, right? Sorry, I'm terrible at remembering like actors' names and stuff. I sat next to her. I had no clue it was her. Then I realized it was her, but she was on her way out. She left, and the worker confirmed it was her. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I think I would not. If I recognize a celebrity, I mean, who knows how I would actually act because it's easy to say stuff, but I think I wouldn't bother them because I feel kind of bad that if people get recognized, it kind of like sucks that, I mean, they probably just want to exist at some point, and I would not. I would not approach them, or I would just pretend that I didn't know who they were. You might like King of New York. It's a fast-paced action gangster movie. I've never been one to like be a romanticist of like criminality. I've always been uh, like Starship Troop, like basically like that kind of stuff. Like war movies is more like my pace. I like those. Well, I used to. Now I don't know what I like. I don't even like really watch movies anymore. I can't make it through a movie. Like I said, the one I really liked recently that I watched was the Nicolas Cage one with I mean, he like appears in people's dreams. I thought that was a fun movie, but it's I'm just not. I don't have a movie type I like anymore. I just kind of sometimes like a movie, like one out of ten that I watch. I'm like, that's pretty good. She was chill. She was an all black pretty lady. Yeah, Uma Thurman, Kill Bill lady. Okay, wow. Yeah, small world. Isn't that weird? Like, that's weird that you ran into her. I mean, you know what I mean? Because it's like there's only one of her and millions of us. uh, you dream of Nicolas Cage. What the? Yeah, a dream scenario. That's actually that's the name of the movie. Dream scenario. It was a good movie. Mm, Uma does look quite tall. I'm 5'7". She seemed taller than me. There's a Nick Cage movie on TV right now called Kiss of Death. I've been trying to see it all the way through, but never got around to it. Um, Man Forrest like men. Sorry for the question. He's a very good actor. I think he's underrated. This was out in Ontario, California. Ontario. My guess is she was hanging out near the airport. Who knows? I wonder how tall she is. I just recall her being taller than me. Well, if you're 5'7", most people are taller than you, right? What's the average U.S. female height? I don't even know. 5'7" is pretty short, though, right? For a female, 5'7" is not short. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. No way. Most women I meet are like 5'5" or shorter. Ah, you might be right. I guess that's not that short now that I think about it. I don't know why I thought that was. I thought 5'9" was like the average or something. I don't know what's considered. I don't know what's considered. I could have swore 5'9" is like the average or something. According to Siri, the average height for U.S. women is 5'4". That's crazy. That's crazy. Average for man is 5'9". You were way off. No, I wasn't. No. I was only off by a few inches. 5 foot. Guys, I'm at 4 hours and 10 minutes. I think I'm going to go feed the dog. The dog. And I got to get... I want to have some time to paint the miniatures tonight. So I think I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to skedaddle for tonight. But I will be back tomorrow and stuff like that. Like I said, if I have a day off, I don't have anything to do today. I want to get moving on those. I want to get moving on those miniatures. I want to eventually have that project done. And I've been moving super slow, so I'm going to go eat, feed the dog, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I really appreciate all the views and stuff. Bye.